Boo. Ha. Oh my god, coming back to From Eden is what a fucking song to come back to. Howie. I know that took a while, I'm sorry. How's everybody doing? How are we going? How's it going? This song is so fucking good. I think Hosier is definitely some kind of bog man that they dragged out, you know what I mean? Oh my god, Storm, you finished Silk Song. 100%! I can't wait for them to add another 20% on top of that in DLC, in updates. Fucking fantastic. 10 out of 10. Game of the fucking year. I can't wait for it either. Noise. Game of the fucking year. Put your fucking throat on that. Like a mirror. So I forgot my fucking napkin. I will be right back. Ha! Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay, I have everything. I'll stick my neck out for that. All right. Go on the fucking guillotine for it. No, I'm kidding. It is all hypothetical. Oh my god, did you guys see that fucking thing about that singer on TikTok? I like how this is where I get all my fucking news about like celebrities is on TikTok. But if you don't have a TikTok or you don't keep up with that shit, but so a body was found in a car in the trunk of a Tesla, and a lot of details are muddy right now, but they found a body, and this car was registered to a singer named David, D4VD, and he's touring right now. And so everybody last week was like, okay, so somebody like stole his car and then murdered somebody and then stuck that, because like it was found in a tow yard, you know what I mean? Like, and then like the workers were like reporting the body because like it was in the in the trunk of the car in the tow yard. So they were like, oh, this car is for salvage, it was stolen, blah 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 blah, whatever. And that happens pretty often, right? And then now more details are coming out. This girl apparently was like very involved with David. um so people are like, he went from being just like an attached party to now being like a suspect, and people are like looking at his music videos, at his lyrics, his songs, his unreleased songs, his history, his social media, all of his content, and being like, you a fucking perpetrator, not a suspect. So I've been seeing a lot of that, and it's interesting, and I'm interested to see how this like case pans out, because uh because if he didn't do it, and obviously condolences to the family, because what a horrible case, because she's been missing for 2 years. um but like if he didn't do it, what a convoluted and crazy fucking case, right? But like, oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna get some grinding on Honkai Star Rail in. I was AFK. What I miss? I was talking about a a recent murder case that was on the news. Yeah. So yeah, a body has been found, you know? So actually, as of today, two bodies have been found in the trunks of cars. Um One has been identified, the other one has not been, because the one that has not been identified was found literally like this morning for you guys, and like right before I fell asleep for me, right? So like literally like very very early this morning in California. um Crack of ass, the sun just rose. We are like, we just pulled the fucking veil of night off of. Are they connected? We don't actually know any details yet on that. What we do know is that the cars are registered to two touring musical artists right now, and those two touring musical artists are touring together. um and the first body is connected to a girl who, the first body has been identified as a girl who has been missing for 2 years, and she has a very deep connection with one of the artists who is touring. And everybody is very like, is squinting at it and being very concerned, because like obviously that looks like it looks like he's, you know, the perpetrator. So it's like, it's looking kind of, it's looking kind of bad. It's looking pretty bad, not gonna lie. Not going to lie, bro, I don't think you're going to stay out of jail. That's wild. I'm curious to see. I'm also curious to see how that unfolds. Yeah, so like, you know, internet sleuthing, all of the public information that we have right now, everybody's taking that and like running a fucking country mile with it. We're going like, people are going into it's David, by the way. I don't know if you listen to any of his music. It's D4VD. People are going into all of his artistic history, his portfolio, and just pulling out all of his stuff and stuff that he's unreleased, his lyrics, his, you know, social media history, stuff from his stories, stuff from his highlights, like pictures that he's had with this girl, like videos that he's had with this girl, just stuff. We're sleuthing some insane internet levels, and people are going in on this just to see like, does the connection between these two have plausible like deniability, and it's looking like no. Wild shit. Yeah, it is wild, and I'm talking to like Skippy about it, because I'm just like, that is insane. That is so fucking crazy. And I like, because like, big if, right, if big fucking if he didn't do it, which is which is like, it is still possible that he didn't do it. There's nothing confirmed yet. And there has not even been a trial. There's no, he's not even in like jail or anything. He's just been listed as a suspect now because of like all of the details that have come out. um if he did do it, if he not if he did do it, if he didn't do it, somebody went through all of his artistic history, sifted through all of his stuff, and was like, I could pin this guy for the most like insane crime right now. And then if he did do it, homeboy is just confessing to a fucking like serial killer type murder up there on stage. um Hold on, we're gonna do something real quick. we're just gonna we're just gonna not today, okay? We're just gonna not today. We're just not gonna chance that today. Wacky? Yeah, wacky is the least of that. One way or another, someone is fucking diabolical. Yeah, because the body, and like, the body is I don't want to get too like detailed for if anybody's like bad with forensic um information, but so like, if you're not good with this, let's skip for a bit. uh but I'm going to be talking about forensic detail for like probably the next 20 minutes. So skip for 20 minutes. But like, the body was like decomposed for like a whole month, like a month long decomposition in the trunk. So it was quite difficult for them to identify the body. That's why it took for the like a week for them to identify it. And it apparently, this is a rumor, apparently you know, there was only parts of her body in the trunk. So like we don't actually know all of the information. And obviously the law enforcement isn't going to give the public all the information yet, right? With the David situation, I told my brother that they found another, and he said a second body has hit the Tesla. Oh my god. You could put that in chat. That's hilarious. A second body has hit the Tesla. A second body has hit the Tesla. I oh my god. That's fucking, I mean, is it tasteless? Yes. Is it fucking hilarious? Also yes. I'm sorry. What why did double? I have no idea. I am also confused. Let's run that shit back real quick. So actually the second body is found in the second body was found in Brian Brandt's car, which is a touring artist who is touring with David, right? And David is like, they're touring, like, you know, like he's like the opener or whatever, and they're quite close. And it's looking pretty bad. But the car, I think, has also been listed as stolen. Which, I mean, like, we hitting doubles here. You know what I'm saying? It's just not looking good all around for either of them. Um, I just, like, I hope the perpetrators are either found soon if it's not them, and if it is them, like, lock them the fuck up. Because like, it was just found out last night that like her body was identified like a day or two ago, and then like they finally actually canceled some of his shows, not all yet, but like actually canceled some of his shows, and was like, okay, this guy can't be out in public right now. But I'm like, just cancel the whole fucking tour at this point, because what is going on? And like, litigation takes a while, as even for murder cases. So it's just like, this whole thing is wild. But I keep on like seeing details about it, and my TikTok has been like taken over by this. And like, I understand like we haven't had like a big true crime thing in America in a while, but like, let's 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 run that shit back a little. Let's calm the fuck down a bit. You know, you kind of gotta calm down and like let, unfortunately, let law enforcement do their thing so that they can, you know, not muddy the details in the water. Because like, the more like ruckus we make about this, man, I gotta go. I'll hop on later if I can. Have fun on stream. Thank you. I'll see you later, Doodle. Have a nice day. But yeah, wild fucking case. Um, and it's getting wilder by the second. Something about this year has just been like insane. Like, my brain hurts. People were like, oh my god, this month, and I'm like, bro, forget this month, it's been this year. Like, somebody said that, oh, the whole thing with I don't even remember what incident it was. They were referencing something that happened in like February, and I was like, that was this year. That was this year. Like, and my mom reminded me that like, oh, Trump's only been like reelected for like this year. Like, it hasn't even been a full year yet. And I was like, oh my fucking god, it hasn't even been a full fucking year yet. I mean, it's fine, but it's also like, oh god, stone grinding noise, you know what I mean? Okay, Finished my grinding on Hawkeye. So we're gonna actually switch over and sorry, I just wanted to talk about that situation while I did my grinding on Star Rail, so like you guys weren't like bored. I also like feel like grinding on Star Rail is really boring to watch. I know it's like still like visual candy because it's still something to watch, but like sometimes I'm like, I don't know if that's really interesting. I don't know if that's really something you guys want to see. I don't know. Yume, are you still here? I'm gonna send her a screenshot because I know she's got spotty work Wi-Fi right now. She's got really shitty Wi-Fi. I'm just gonna send her a screenshot. Where is my darling spider? There she is. There she goes. But I love it. In the bedroom. And I'll be sent to when I'm alone with you. I was born sick, but I love it. Hey, amen. 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 Da-da, da-da. This song Loki made me want to learn how to play guitar. And I know this song got overplayed to hell, but like I still think it's a really good song. I still think it's a really good song. I have to ping all the fucking gambling ducklings. Hold on. Let's ping all the gambling ducklings. Eh. Sacrifice in the whole sea. It's something shiny. From me, horse. That's a fine looking horse. That looks plenty. That looks plenty. This is hungry work. I'll carry my sins and you don't something you're not. Okay, we're just gonna gamble really quickly. I know I'm gonna get her, is the thing, right? I am gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna fucking get her, you know? However, comma, it's fun to watch. It helps with the gambling addiction. Alrighty. I'm also gonna do my dailies real quick. I never do, and this is bad, and I know it's bad, and I don't care, but I never do my like um fights and stuff on Zenless, like my daily training or anything. I just fucking collect all my stuff and set up all my stuff, and then I fucking go away. I fuck off. I have a coffee. I get my scratch card. I set up my fucking tapes, and then I dip. Sometimes I do a pull, and then on Sunday I do all of that shit. Sunday I play like 3 hours of fucking Zenless in a row. Like if I'm not streaming Zenless, I don't really play it regularly much. Never mind. We're gonna do this later. Off stream. I'm gonna do this off stream. I'm gonna write that down somewhere. Play Zenless. Wait. You remind me in play Zenless. Routine cleanup in hours. Sick. Just gotta remember that shit, you know? Okay. I'm just gonna grab her. That's the wrong key. I keep on hitting the wrong key. Sorry. That's why my level in here is always pitifully low, because like usually 23 days left on the banner. 20, not banner. 23 days left on the battle pass. In Honkai Star Rail, at 23 days left, I would be done with the fucking battle pass already. And I would be like on day 55, like, what do I do? What do I do? I'd still be grinding, but I'd be like, what do I do? I am free once more from the shackles of jury duty for a week. You have like weekly jury duty? Sounds like you have jury duty all the fucking time. Like, no offense, but like you sound like you have jury duty literally all the fucking time. Wish bottle adrift. I have to call each week for 2 months. That's such a fucking pain. They don't have a website? They seriously don't? We have a website for ours. So like you don't have to call because we hated having people call. My jury duty pools are fucking legendary. Dude, I hope it stays that way for you. Forfeit boo. Forfetti boo. Let's do Bamboo Wanderer for this one. Okay, and then I have 2 more. I have 9 days left. I have 2 more. And then after that, I'll have this, and then we can stop doing this. When you get yours canceled or you aren't selected after being called, you have minimum 1 year until they can pull you again. Yeah. I know that. But like, when they don't call us once, even if like the case is ongoing, if they don't call you once, you're just done. Like, you don't have to come back. I've been pulled every year consistently since our first summons. They want you so bad. Your jury duty booty is so juicy. They want you so bad. Okay, we're gonna do 20 pulls. I'm gonna get her for sure because it literally says I'm gonna get her down here. See? Okay, you may not be able to see because my face is in the way, but it says 20 searches right here, guaranteed. I'm I like lost last time to I think Coleta, and it pissed me off super bad. Let me see. What did I lose to? I need to know who to hate so I can hate accurately. Yeah, I lost to Coleta. Oh my fucking god. So, let's pull real quick, okay? And then we can do art. I pinged everyone, but I think everybody's busy. Friday is a busy day for everybody. Okay, 10 pull. I'm here. Oh, hi Storm. Oh my god, I got her early. Early, quote unquote. Early, quote unquote. I like that there's actually singing when you get her, you know what I mean? That's kind of nice. Just looking through a list. A list of what? First 10 pull 100%. Well, you would be right. I got her. Digimon in the new Time Stranger game. Oh, fun. I like how one of her fucking close-ups was her feet. That's so funny. They were like, I know what you're here for. Got her. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna put it in media. Yippee! Yippee! God, that's such a bad screenshot. It didn't want to screenshot properly. Okay, we're gonna do 110 pull for her fucking Wenjin, and that's it. I'm not gonna try super hard for her Wenjin. 110 pull for her fucking Wenjin, and that's it. I'm not gonna try super hard for her Wenjin. 110 pull for her fucking Wenjin, and that's it. I'm not gonna try super hard for her Wenjin. 110 pull for her fucking Wenjin, and that's it. I'm not gonna try super hard for her Wenjin. 110 pull for her fucking Wenjin, and that's it. I'm not gonna try super hard for her Wenjin. 110 pull for her fucking Wenjin, and that's it. I'm not gonna try super hard for her Wenjin. 110 pull for her fucking Wenjin, and that's it. I'm not gonna try super hard for her Wenjin. 110 pull for her fucking Wenjin, and that's it. I'm not gonna try super hard for her Wenjin. 110 pull for her fucking Wenjin, and that's it. I'm not gonna try super hard for her Wenjin. 110 pull for her fucking Wenjin, and that's it. I'm not gonna try super hard for her Wenjin. 110 pull for her fucking Wenjin, and that's it. I'm not gonna try super hard for her Wenjin. 110 pull for her fucking Wenjin Mostly because I'm not gonna get it, right? Because I think I literally just got something. Or I'm lying. Okay. Lies lyingly to you? What the fuck? When was the last time I got something? Oh, Fusion compiler. I'm guaranteed. Okay. We're gonna do how many until 17 searches. Okay, we're gonna do 110 pull on her Wenjin, and that's it. Okay? Give me your luck real quick. No, we just gotta be nonchalant about it. Okay, here we go. Just act like you don't want it. Act like you don't want it. I was kidding. Oh my god. Why are you so tsundere? This banner is so fucking tsundere. Oh my god. Okay. And another Nicole engine, which is cool. Nick engine. That's insane. I know, like immediately. Well, can't say the mecha girl don't like me no more, because she obviously does. Oh my god. That's such a nice fucking way. Like the Iron Heart, I love it. God, that looks so good. I really like that. Looks, I know, doesn't it look cool? The movement for it looks sick too. Oh my god. Okay. Never allowed to say I'm not lucky ever again. Or not lucky, but you know. Never allowed to say I don't get nice things ever again. It. Mecha girl acquired. I'm kind of upset that they didn't commit fully to Seed Senior. You know, because like I would have liked like an actual like full mecha. God, that's so cool. Look at that. The fucking pistons. God, that's so cool. Okay. Okay. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit all around. Everybody's now I want to make a character that has an iron heart. Dude, me fucking too. Me fucking too. Iron Man XP win. She's so cute. She's actually so cute. What is her? I know her recommended skill set is that new set. Yep. Not you again! Fuck Woodpecker Electro, free me! Free me! Oh. Okay, we're not gonna look at that. We're not gonna look at that. Woodpecker Electro pisses me off. I'm always, I feel like I'm literally always grinding Woodpecker fucking Electro, bro. It literally always. I'm like frothing at the mouth. I can't do this anymore. I can't. I can't. Yahoo! Kawaii desho. Oh my god. I can't do this. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. Oh, I was gonna star her. I always star bitches that I'm working on, so that they're near the top. Where are you, darling? There you are. Because once I'm done working on them, they just flush into the bottom. But like, it helps me keep track of who I'm working on. Still working on you. But yeah, I'm working on these 5 right now. I'm really bad at remembering to collect her stuff because like it's really hard to get sheer rolls on anything. See what I mean? Like she ain't got shit. Okay. We go back. This breakdown in this song is also fucking great. Why is there something in the quotes channel? What did I say? Early, quote unquote. Yeah, seriously. Early at 90 fucking pulls. 90? No, it's 80. 80 fucking pulls. Because like I think 90 is. I have no idea. I think it's 90 for this game. Or no, it's 80 for this game. For Zenless. Anyways, I'm gonna move you guys over here. Yay, man. Bam, bam, bam. I'll tell you my sins. I don't want to commit to one thing or the other. I have commitment issues with my art. I don't have commitment issues with anything else, but I have commitment issues with my art. I am going to either do a Zenless concept today or the fucking horrible, painful, agonizing painting that I'm working on. Oh, I put it in clips because no, I know it was clips. I was just wondering what it was. It's been a minute since I got clipped. It's been like almost a whole month since I got clipped. Never mind, it has not been a whole month. Oh my god, when was that? Clip it. Okay. I like slept really weird and like I feel like my cheek like gelled into my face a little bit. You know what I mean? I feel like let me. Oh wait, hold on. Let me look at this real quick before I talk out my ass. Some of you guys chose the same poses. Yeah, for the homework. Interesting. Okay. Switch back. So I'm either gonna work on. Oh, I also have a new counter. As you can see, I have a new counter on the board. Um, it's the Control Z counter, so you guys get to see how many times I hit Control Z. I put that in the other day, and I thought that was fun. Anyways, so I'm either gonna work on my Zenless OC, or I'm gonna work on this horrible, horrible painting. And by horrible, horrible painting, I mean this agonizing, painful painting that gives you pain and suffering. This is bothering me. I might also just do both. Like I'll do that all that thing that I do where I just hop back and forth. I don't do that on stream very often. Usually I focus on one thing per stream, but I do that a lot when I'm like painting off stream because diagnoses don't fucking lie, I guess. Yeah. I do really want to work on this one because I really want to nail down like the lighting for it, but I'm gonna work on Ayla a little bit, like maybe for like half the time, really quick first, so I can get some shit done with that. Who's messaging me? Like how my friend comes back every once in a while just to post art and his son. Yeah, I'm gonna work on Ayla a bit because she's cute and I really wanted to work on her. Yume was fighting with me the other day because not fighting, but like I was like working on Melia and really should have gone to bed much earlier, but I really, really wanted to work on Ayla. I was probably gonna sacrifice sleep to do it. I miss Yume. Where is she? I know the answer is work, but how dare you guys have jobs? I'm kidding. I think capitalism should not exist so I can have people to hang out with. I got called for another scam job. What the fuck, man? I think that's so bullshit because like it's already hard enough, you know, to get a fucking job. Like why would you post scam listings? Ugh, I'm sorry, dude. I hope like that works out soon because like seriously, it crushes me to see you guys not get like it crushes me to see talented people not get hired. You know what I mean? Like what is the economy doing? Yeah, I called this lady back this morning and she told me her name and that she would text me later, and then later I got a text from the same number and it's a different name, and I'm like, try harder. Yeah, seriously. Jesus. Can't even fucking scam properly, SMH. Appears again. I'm alive. Yay, Yume! Are you still gonna play Palia today? Are we still playing Palia today? Are you playing Palia today, or are you planning on playing something else? I'm just curious. I'm not expecting anything, I'm just curious. Yeah, Palia today. Fuck yeah. Hold on, I'm making like the most gooner bait Zenless OC ever. Palia today. I should like to play with you. If you will allow it, dear Spooter. Yippee! Hold on. Due to the iconic rules of corsetage, her tit's gonna do that. That thing where it spills over a little bit. Hasn't been in any Digimon game for the longest time now, and I'm getting seriously depressed. They are failing the community. And by the community, I mean the you. Since you are part of the community, so. Really niche Digimon from a manga no one really read, but it's so fucking cool. Have you wondered maybe that's why? Okay. Yeah, I'll hang out in collab BC. Because we can still play together. Like if you need to like level up or anything. And I can like help you with like the quests and stuff, like if you get confused. But like if it was in a game, more people would recognize how cool it is. I did just beat Silk Song, but I was gonna grind in the demo for Time Strangers. Storm as well, since you also play Palia. Storm. They just released a new update. Oh, there's no new story content. However, Storm, there's new content. They added ranching. There's animal husbandry. People have found a way to grind your Digimon to level 99 in demo, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. Oh, fucking amazing. Jesus Christ, I'm already at 140 control Z's. Not that like I try to like limit myself to control Z's. Oh, you know what? I think a fun redeem would be to turn off my Control Z functionality for a bit. You now have 6 gold. You really aren't getting a lot of good stuff today, huh, Yume? It's being mean to me, Froggy. I can't do anything. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Nice. Tango's actually getting fish. And we're getting a stream dinner. Stream dinner. Dinner through stream. Jesus Christ. We are doing what we call drawing with one hand. Oh, I was gonna listen to a Noise Cream song. The fuck was it called? Jake sent it to me, the name. The Force. I should have it, actually. Noise Cream. Well, I have Depoy. But hold on. It's like determined to not give you anything else. Stop gambling or something. No, keep trying. Imagine if the game actually did end up remembering how many bits you guys used and like encouraging you to use more. I'd probably just end up making my own. I don't like that. I don't like games that like encourage you to spend. More junk, but at least it's worth more than 2 gold. Sometimes you have a junk run. Sierra Paima, my beloved. Yes! Sierra Paima signals good luck in Southeastern Asian countries. Here, do this. Move this over there. There. Try again. Hi, Jesse. Jesse, 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 Jesse. Wait, no, she's still she's lurking. Jesse, what do you think so far? What do you think? Do we have thoughts? Human. Okay, thank you. Perfect. You may continue lurking. I hope you have a good time lurking. I'm also going to be playing Palia with Yume later if you're going to be hanging around for a while. Which means I'm going to end stream and then go over to Yume's stream. I'm working on assignments right now, but here if you need. Okay. Oh, I was gonna give her glasses. Glasses are hard. I expect they wouldn't stay on your face very well if they were soft, you know? Anyways. I said, make you feel good. Circle, circle. She's a lady. I'm with her. I'm sorry about earlier. You don't have anything to be sorry for, sweetheart. You apologize too much. You're okay. You sounded mad. I wasn't mad. I just woke up. Ona Drama mentioned. By the way, I love the song. Yeah. Sparkle song neurons activated. Don't stick your dick in crazy. And I'm just like, but she's so hot though. But don't stick your dick in crazy. But she's so hot though. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm so mad I don't have Sparkle. I am so happy I have Sparkle. Whirls around happily. Okay. The logistics of the shape of the glasses that I want doesn't make sense to me. So I'm just gonna draw her in classic. Finally, a fish. At last, a fish. I feel like the glasses ruin her face though. Do they ruin her face? You guys like it with the glasses or without? Without. 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 With the glasses? Without the glasses. Vote now on your phones with glasses or without. You know what? I'm gonna leave the glasses up for later. I'm gonna draw the rest of her, and we'll come back to glasses. Love this. Jesse, did you use my code for Palia? Please use my code for Palia. Please use my code for Palia. I get a free thing if you use my code for Palia. Use my code for Palia. My link for Palia, I mean. Please use my referral code for Palia so I get free things. No, I'm not home. Oh, okay. I want a hitched skirt. So a turtle. Hmm. I'm not gonna erase it. I do want to make it clear that she's wearing like a petticoat, you know what I mean? At least like a crinoline of some kind. Fucking stars. Yes. I say you'll be mine. One of the models when I was doing anatomy class would um she would sit really well for most of class, right? But then like she would always have headphones on, and whenever she got to a particularly moving piece of music, she would get so into it that she would just start like dancing in the middle. And it was fine because like sure, okay, like yeah, you're moving to the music. I'm happy that you're happy. However, when you're trying to draw someone in a pose and suddenly they just start dancing, oh god, did it drive us insane. Me and my peers would always be like, "Oh no, we got Patty again," because Patty was a great person, but yeah, no, she drove us insane because she would be sitting perfectly fine, perfectly still, perfectly great, and then suddenly she would just start dancing, just seemingly out of nowhere. Not seemingly, just straight up out of nowhere. Mm. I'm gonna take a break real quick, okay? You guys go. I'll be right back. Can't cannot do shit in this house. Cannot do shit in this house. Hold on. Hold on. I'm back. Hello? Is everything okay? I'm sorry. I know I couldn't get that. Ah! Why does OBS have issues everywhere? Because it sucks. I come back from break, OBS crashes. Literally immediately. What the fuck? These guys are going to Coachella and I'm like losing my fucking mind because I wanna see them so fucking bad. Oh, and they're gonna play this song and I'm gonna fucking go feral. I hope they live stream it. Cause Coachella usually live streams their shit. I'm not I miss when Coachella was like not an influencer thing. You know what I mean? Okay, we're moving on to the tribute painting because I need to not stare at um Ayla anymore. One of my friends is going to Coachella. Ooh. How much do they spend? Because I know that shit is expensive, you know? I'm so sorry that I love you, cannot see my... And okay, they didn't mention the price. The year that I tried to go was the year that 88 Rising was hosting. And like, honestly, I think that was like the cheapest year. Because it was like fresh off of COVID. Not even like fresh off of COVID, like we was still in the thick of it. And like COVID was fucking rough, right? And shit was going down. Um and we still didn't know like how all the regulations were gonna go, but like everybody was, you know, everybody wanted to go to Coachella because fucking like Miku was gonna be there, and like Joji was gonna be there, and Rich Brian was gonna be there, and like all these fucking artists that like it was like the year for fucking Asians to go, so like everybody really wanted to go. That everybody that I knew at least really wanted to go, and then we like checked the fucking price. It was like $700 a ticket, and we were like, "Fuck no, never fucking mind." It astounds me how stupid college students are. I mean, college is the time to be stupid. You know what I mean? Miku was gonna be there. The humble computer. Listen, going to a Miku concert is an ascendant experience. Okay. Going to a concert is different. I love going to concerts. I still really love going to shows. I broke up with one of my exes because she wanted to go to Coachella that year. See, that's the correct course of action. Because, like, I saw how many people ended up going, and I was like, God, thank God I didn't fucking go, because COVID was fucking thick that year. I had already not already kind of was like about it because like COVID, and then I saw the prices and I was like, yeah, fuck no. It was like it was all to see Miku, but like you can watch Miku anywhere. Yeah, and also like Miku was like not going anywhere either, you know, like she's definitely gonna have she has like concerts all the fucking time, and like she live streams most of them, and like she's gonna have like digital concerts and shit, you know, like Hollow Live style. So like I don't understand. I just don't super like it's fun to go to her concerts in person. It used to be more fun, but they're not as fun anymore. I want to see Ado. You should see Ado. Ado is a fun show. Well, the one thing I don't like about Ado shows is that nobody respects her fucking camera rules. Whenever I go to an whenever I see auto shows online, nobody fucking respects her goddamn camera rules, which ruins it for her, and then ruins it for everyone else. Because the more you don't respect Otto's camera rules, the less shows she does. Right after our trip to Japan, it's like we didn't have enough money for that. Oof, Jesus. Yeah, on top of COVID, like going to a Coachella after like a big trip to Japan too. That's a lot of fucking money. That is no mean amount of cash. You know what I mean? I probably downloaded whatever you want to fuck around on it. I. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, don't tempt me with a good time. I'll fucking play right now. You good? Yeah. I was sneezing. I either sneeze like a dad or I sneeze like a little mouse. There's no in between. But the little mouse sneezes. Actually, both of my sneezes hurt, but the little mouse sneezes hurt more. They create pressure in my head. Did you use my link, Jesse? Not to like keep bothering you about the link, but I really want the fucking item that they give you. Because you have to sign up for an account to play Palia. So like, can you use my link to do it, Heart? Yume finally got a fish. I'm so proud of you, Yume. Hey, by the way, since the new stream has started, that means first is unredeemed. Yay. Yay. Second Stardust. Yay. It's somebody beat me to it. Did somebody beat you to it already? I didn't see verse available. Verse not available. It should be. Oh yeah, no, it is. Yeah, no. Oh, maybe it's like maybe I said it's 24 hours. I think it's because OBS crashed. Yeah, that might be it. Ugh, OBS is such a pain in the fucking ass, bro. I need a shower. Okay, bye. Love you. Come back soon. Huh, yeah, okay. Wild. When OBS crashes, it does keep the stream going for a small amount of time. That makes sense. Well, can it not do that? That's a lot of times saying the N-word, Mr. Rapper Man. I think I understand who you're talking about. I don't even know who is rapping right now. Oh, it's Kyoto. I don't think he's saying the N-word. Is he? Lord, I don't know. I just like the beat. Okay, I like Loki don't want to work on the shading of this because the shading of this is easy, right? Watch. It's just gonna be not that. Ooh. You just fucking you say yeah, I don't really want to work on like the shading of it right now. I kind of want to do the background. I hear this album like 6 times a day, and I'm not even fucking mad about it because I love this fucking album. I think VLC player just really likes Gal Dive, I swear. It's not like Regina George if she was a gay man. I'm gonna kill myself. I think you are just feeling a wee bit dysphoric, my love. Okay. It happens to all of us. Okay, it doesn't happen to all of us, but it happens. It happens. Okay. I also figure that like if I do the mosaic in black and white, right? And then you think, okay, I'm sorry. If I do the mosaic in black and white and then do like a gradient map over it, I think it'll be faster as well. Not that I like need to go super fast on this. I don't have like a deadline or anything. I'm like the goal is to finish this maybe by the end of the month. Potentially before the next update when they bring everybody back to life. Crossing my fingers. And before they kill everyone extra dead. We go back to Hawkeye Star Rail and they're like, by the way, everyone's extra dead now. Fuck you. For what you said, by the way, everyone's just extra dead now. They would do that shit. They would. Honkai Dead Rail. 3.7 will be the funeral chapter where Cyrene buries them dead and mourns them, I believe. Oh, okay. Like how I said I wasn't gonna work on the shading of this, and now I'm just doing it. I did that thing where I lied to you lyingly. Done working. Let me set Pally up. Okay. Most of the first part is gonna be you playing solo anyways. Before you can actually friend me and stuff, so get that out of the way and then we can get into the nits and grits. How many hours until I get fish room? You can aim for fish room by fishing. Fish room is something you have to build, so horrifying. This game is elaborate. Also, please ignore that my Xbox gamer tag is Sunday HSR. Okay. But did you do? But did you wait? You're playing on Xbox? That's hilarious. But did you use my link though? Fucking parrots you about my fucking link. Sorry. I lost my mind. Playing an annoying cutscene. I see. You have to do the link separately. You don't do that in the game. You do it like on a computer or something. And then you like connect it to your account. Well, that fucking sucks. It's okay. Why do I have to torture myself to get you items? You don't have to. It was optional. I just you it, I just figured if you were going to play because I was playing it would be nice if you could use my recommendation code. You don't have to do it. I'm just really close to getting this one thing I wanted. No, I will. I just don't like it when games bully me. Okay. I do not recommend playing Silk Song then. I don't think she was planning to. Was she planning to? Were you planning to? Yes, I was. Okay, don't play it. Don't play it. I can't bully the fuck out of you. Yeah. How do I friend you? So you have to. I think you have to. So you hit. Oh, I don't have. I have no idea how you do it on Xbox. Actually, you have to access your social menu. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, I'll just fucking Google it. Hold on. What's your thing? It's Quiero Vivi on everything. I also have a thing somewhere. I had an announcement somewhere for my community. It was so long ago. Was it an FAQ? No. Friend me first, and then I'll add you to my community later. Hi, baby. Feeling? I do feel it. I'm just bothering you a little bit. Okay, I added you. Yay! It's fucking busted. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's outside. Which is better than you. How do I do this code thing? I told Jesse, I think so you go to the pinged you in it. It was the link from yesterday. Here, I'll put it back in general, okay? Here, I'll just DM it to you, actually. Where are you? Here. There you go. Yeah. Go click on that link and then like sign up with your account. And then I think you have to attach your Xbox account to that. But you don't have to do it. Hmm? Oh my god. Okay, I did not have to do all that, actually. Doing too fucking much is what it is. What's your code? I DM'd it to you. I DM'd it. I wonder even if you could connect your Xbox to it. One does wonder. Itchy, you're so fat. There's no code, it's just links to the website. Yeah, so you click on the you click on the thing and then you go to the website and then you sign up with the you sign up with the to you sign up on the website and then you link your Xbox account. Hold on, let me check something. Yeah, I don't know. You might not be able to do it, actually. Never mind. It's okay. Hmm. I would like to fill my little tote bag with comics and poutine. That's funny. I wonder if you could just put the end part of that, like, link, like this part, and just have that be the referral code. I do wonder. You could try that, Jesse. You said, right as I switch back to check the stats of one of my Digimon, and I thought that Digimon went, and I was like, wait, what? Yes, your Digimon are going, hmm, 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 hmm. Fucking makes villager noises. Oh, my ear hurts. Uh, okay, well, apparently I already redeemed it. Oh, huh. Cool, sick. Yay! Maybe it worked, maybe it didn't, who knows? Puts a fish up there. I'm too lazy to draw it otherwise. It's a fucking fish up there. Look, it's a fish. There you go. Chase the fish. I had like a... I have so many fish brushes. Why do I have so many fish brushes? I need like a bird brush. One that has like birds scattered in the background. I wonder if it's in my background building stuff. City noise, chain link fence, city noise, city noise. bricks, texture, a bunch of. Oh, that's all. Yeah, glass cracking stuff. This is all. These are books, soap bubbles. Yeah. Okay, hold on. When you don't have something, you just have to do it yourself. Let's just put these away for a second. Oh, wait. It's supposed to be the index finger. Hi, Yume. I have to map out the fucking mosaic real quick. Which, I mean, it's mostly freehanding a... freehanding a side profile, which I don't super like all the time. Thank God Doodle wasn't here for that. Thank you. Brain implosion energy. I love Teto. Me too. I need to fucking zoom in on this bitch's hair. They had to make her hair so fucking complicated for no goddamn reason. Something about this little gap that I do. I do that all the time. Just realize I do that like constantly. Low-key funny. Somebody's getting slaughtered like a pig outside. That still look good? Or is her head too big? It still looks good. I'm not gonna keep her naked, I swear. I'm gonna put clothes on her. Just right now, it's easier to draw clothes after you have the body pinned down. Hold on. Gonna make you guys listen to Noise Queen again. Haha. Got back from driving, how's it going? It's going good. I'm just realizing that her ass is too flat. My stream crashed for a little bit because OBS hates me. I don't think it's OBS, I think it's everything else, actually. How was driving? Did you have a good time? Her arms are also too long. Her forearms are. So I have to like... Hey Doodle. Hey Doodle. Hey. Hey Doodle. Anyways. Prize. It's still there. I just need to shorten them a little. Couldn't you just move it? Yeah, I just needed to move. I just needed to take it away for a bit. I just like jump scaring you. It's a little funny, you gotta admit. Like, at least a little bit, right? Earlier I deleted the whole head and I was like, thank God Doodle isn't here. You would have screamed, I think. I had to redo the entire head because I didn't like how it looked. I'm typoing, look what you've done. See, you delete ands of all things. Yeah, no, I just selected the entire head and just deleted it without even thinking about it. And I was like, man, if Doodle was here, she would have screamed about that. I mean, it's like not a big deal because like I can draw it again. I'm so used to it, dude. Like it's so whatever. Something that I was taught in school was like finding impermanence in art and being okay with it. Like the impermanence in your art is inevitable, you know, like death and all things. This too shall rot, etc., etc. It's like a really like uh nihilistic way to think about it, but like it's not you're not I'm not too attached to anything because like I'm always gonna be moving on to the next thing. Also, I have bad news. Yeah, but still I get too attached. Yeah. It's okay to be attached, but like I don't like to be super attached because like I don't like to be too attached because it sometimes it holds me back from doing cool shit. You know what I mean? Some of my best paintings came from me deleting older paintings and starting over. Like, yeah. Like the Frankenstein painting that I posted um is one that I've worked on for so long because like I kept doing it and then I deleted it and then I would redo it and then I would delete it and then I would redo it and then I would delete. Like here's like a piece that I like would redo over and over and over again. Here, hold on. And I still think about redoing this one all the fucking time. I think it's from 2023 now. No. It's even older. Oh my god. I'm feeling my age in chat tonight. This one. God, it's loading because it's old. It's like three versions old. This one still has my old logo on it. See this one? I deleted this 4 times. Yeah, I deleted this one 4 times before I settled on this, and I still want to delete it one more time and work on it again. You should see the speed paint for this one. It's insane. It takes so long because it's really heavy. It's like literally like okay, see, like don't do all, do like 60 seconds here. Like I started it, sketched it out, I changed the pose a few times. I like color scripted it. I like got into rendering. I like started rendering it and everything. I got pretty deep into rendering. Like I was settling on the pose, I was settling on the lighting and everything, deleted it, started over, did it again. Um Tried rendering my usual way. Something wasn't clicking. I didn't really like how things were meshing again. So I deleted it, started over, tried again, different lighting. Deleted it all over. Redid all the anatomy. Hated it. Did it again. It's whatever. You know what I mean? Like I'm so used to deleting things. Good God. Yeah, I'm so used to deleting things. It's so whatever. I super don't give a shit. Like watching my speed paints would give you a heart attack because I delete things so often. Like beginning to ending, I'm like, nah, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that. I hated that. I hated that. I hate that. If I as soon as I run into something that snags me, like I delete it. I have no permanence about anything. It's not worth it to hold on to it. Also, this is where my Zenless OC is at. You like her? You like her? Yeah. I might delete half of her. That's the bad news. So the good news is I like her top half. The bad news is I don't like her bottom half. That's insane to come back to, High Storm. In the context of art, it makes sense, but in the context of anything else, it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Rubber ducky! Woo! A ducky got a ducky. Duckling's got a ducky. Yeah, I'd really, 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 really love her face and her, like, chest and her, like, like, eventual shoulders, where her... Oh, yeah, I'll stretch. Oh, big stretch. Oh, I needed that. Oh, my back! My back! Oh, God, it hurts. Oh, God, everything hurts. Okay, I lived. God, I'm old. Okay. Let's take a fucking... Yeah, I'm just... Huh. I have good posture, but you need to remember to stretch even when you have good posture, because then, like, you'll crunch. Everybody take a sip. I just turned a little bit and my fucking entire lower spine just went... So, remember to stretch, kids. Holy shit. I feel like a bag of popcorn that just got ran over. You know what I mean? Lips. Just about crack. But yeah, okay. So I like everything here, right? Everything here is beautiful, gorgeous. Like, look at her face. Everything about her face, amazing. I love it. Everything from from the bottom rope down, I hate. Like, I think I just gotta redo this whole shebang. Like, it's not happening. I wanted to do, like, the whole, like, angel devil thing. It's so pretty. Well, okay, you say that about everything, though. I just gotta fix some things. Because it's true. Okay. Biased and gay. But, well, I will come back to that, because, like, I want to work on this a little bit more. So this, right now, I'm working on the mosaic in the background. I don't know if, you've seen this one, Doodle. You've stabbed me. No. Here. This one, so the mosaic I'm working on is actually going to be mostly covered by these pillars, and then you see this on top. It's lore heavy. It is true though, when we call you an art god, we mean it. Okay, listen. I don't claim that title. That's all you guys. I was just telling my friend last night that you guys call me an art god, and I was like, I don't know where the fuck that came from. I was like, that was weird. You're a god and you're torturing us, LMAO. I'm not torturing you. I'm not torturing you. But yeah, this is like the background that I'm working on. Listen, backgrounds are my bread and butter in terms of, like, serotonin farming. I love doing backgrounds. So, like, I'm trying to incorporate that more in my art. Oh, I think I need to take a break for a bit. I can't do backgrounds at all. No, don't say that. You can. You just gotta start. You literally just gotta start. Because when I started doing art in college, I wasn't going in like, I'm gonna do character concepts, I'm gonna do, like, concept art, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna, like, and you can still see that a lot in my art, right? And then I graduated with a fucking degree in character and background art. And I love it to this day. I went in, I was like, I don't know how to do background art. I don't know anything about all of that. I don't care. Fucking background art is so good. It's so fun. It's like, when you realize that, like, backgrounds in and of themselves are often their own character, and it lends to the character art, it helps you a lot. The environment informs the character. It's so and it's always been like my favorite thing about art, and like I just didn't really think about it. Gosh, your background slays so hard. Thank you. That's gay. You gay. I don't know. You're gay as fuck. Okay, let's put that away. I need to finish drawing, and I'm good at drawing people, right? I'm fairly okay at drawing people. I don't think like I've seen other people like bust out. Let's not say that. But I've seen other people like um draw a person, like render a whole person super fucking quickly. And like cuz you don't really need much to like suggest that this is a person when it really comes down to it. Because like but like I like to have my compositions like be character focused as much as like the background is beautiful. So it's like it's kind of hard, you know? I guess that's why most of my later life art is more focused now on doing both. Although I would like to do more background art as well. I'm always going to be doing that. It is my favorite fucking thing. And also a lot of my all of my background stuff is mostly 3D. I got to learn to do backgrounds. I know I sound biased. It really is easy. I feel like everybody's just overthinking it. Backgrounds aren't hard. You're just overthinking it. Okay. I'm getting quoted about something again. I saw the quotes channel light up. What did I say? Nothing out of context, that's for sure. Says the person that notoriously clips me saying things contextless. You want to know what's worse about that? About my clips specifically? The context doesn't help it. The context does not help clarify fuck all. Sometimes, oftentimes, the context makes it worse. Oh, let's have a little look see. Biased and oh, I see. You clipped me. It's calling Doodle biased and gay. Well, it's true. Whoops! Did not mean to do that. Okay, there we go. Ash baby gif. Yeah, seriously. Fontaine, you will always be famous to me. I know my body is blocking it. I just want you to know I'm drawing all of this on one layer right now. Because I'm lazy. Wait, I want to see your art, Doodle. Wait, I should probably stop distracting you because you're supposed to be locking in. Sorry, Doodle. Where did that art god thing come from? I want to know. Who coined that first? I need to talk to them because no. I do not claim the title of God. I'm a baby. I'm like a frog in the middle of space. Trying my best. I wonder how Jesse is doing in Palia. Jesse, are you having fun? Are you confused about anything? I may or may not be playing Genshin. LOL. You are so funny, girl. I get you though. Ah, you just drove for like an hour. Relax for a bit. I think it was either Syra or Max. Oh, then the rest of us follow suit. Okay, we need to not have the cult mentality here. All my ducklings in a row type shit. I like the sparkles. Yeah, I had to deal with bike riders. Oh, fucking hate dealing with bikers. Motorcyclists, fine, because they like respect the road, okay? Biking people, oh, the worst. Bikers act like they fucking own the road, and I hate it. I'm really sorry, Doodle. I can't, yeah, but when a biker takes a left turn in the car lane, yeah, I hate that. Paranoid, you're gonna get hit seriously. Yeah, I hate it when they do that. You cannot act like you're a car. You're not a car. So let's start there and move backwards, you know? I hate when they do that shit. They always want to be treated like a car until you do, and then they fucking act like you're running them over. I put her tits too high. Yeah, bikers drive me insane. I hate them. We have so many bikers in Colorado too. Like it drives me actually nuts. Getting stale. It works every time. This is like card games on motorcycle. What? Why would there be card games on motorcycles? What the fuck? Card games on motorcycles. That's what Storm said. Card games on motorcycles. We're bikers. We're bikers. Card games on. Okay, you're going to explain, or I'm going to start biting you. You know the show called Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, yeah. Well, someone made an abridged series of it a long time ago. Oh boy. Yu-Gi-Oh! The abridged series, and in it, there's a part where some old man's house gets burned down by bikers, and the entire time, oh no. The bikers are saying, we're bikers, we're bikers, we're bikers, we're bikers, we're bikers. Then Yugi, the main character, oh no. That's as stupid as card games on motorcycles. I see. You know, admittedly, I haven't watched abridged Yu-Gi-Oh! In a really long time. It's a reference to Yu-Gi-Oh! 5DS, where they play card games on motorcycles. That's hilarious. Hold on, I want to listen to a song. I'm gonna make you guys hear at my playlist. Sorry, did that break your immersion for a second? You're run for my money. Probably feeling lovely. I wanna be with you. Yeah, I wanna be with you. Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. I did the armband wrong. I'm not gonna do that. I did the armband wrong, but it's easily fixable because I'm just gonna delete the entire arm. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I like felt doodle like eye twitch. Deletes the entire arm. Start playing Primus and freak chat out. Ah, Primus isn't the worst thing on my playlist, honestly. Primus isn't that bad. You best not. What? Delete the arm? Why not? It's weird, LOL. I like it. Yeah, it's good. Banned from deleting things. Free speech. SMH. wanna be with you. I wanna be. I should have a disclaimer on my stream that says you will be subjected to my music taste. No, I will not be changing it. I don't even listen to anything fucking weird. You know what I mean? You have to start digging to find some actual niche stuff. Good music is good music. Don't be a fucking hipster about music. I will die on the hill that Taylor Swift music sucks, though. I'm sorry. I just can't do it. I worked at Starbucks for too long. I'm sorry. Hello, welfare. That's an only now and then thing. Yeah, I like yeah, I would say same thing. I only like one song of hers. Look, I'm just gonna add on to the arm that I've already drawn and make it look like both of our arm cups look similar-ish. And yeah, that's it. I don't care. Meow. Back. Buy you another round. Gonna check if food's ready. I'm starving. Okay. You like me down. Yeah. Oh, speaking of jeans, Doodle, I know you don't like exist much on the internet, and like that is a boon because I get to be the first person to tell you about all this shit. Oh my god. There was this like ad campaign like a month or so back. Not even a month or so back. It's not that late yet. It's been like 2 weeks or so. But like they had this girl, this white girl named Sydney Sweeney, um, do the ad campaign for American Eagle. And it starts out, "Hi, Emma." It starts out literally with her being like, genes are passed down from parent to child. And it's bad. And it goes on from there with a bunch of eugenicist bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god, eugenicists bullshit. And it's so bad. Like it's obviously low-key kind of like a Nazi dog whistle like Aryan race bullshit, and like everybody called it, right? Everybody was like, yeah, that's not good. Send me you don't want to see that. It's so you know what, I'm gonna send you it, fuck it. You know, you want to watch it on stream? You want to here, we can watch it now. Let's take a break. Let's watch this horrible ad. Fuck it. Yeah, let's watch it on stream. Let's watch this horrible thing on stream because I've never actually seen it myself. Just kidding. I totally did. I saw it on TikTok, and it's bad. My mom gave me chocolate to pass the time. Thank you, Ma. We're watching a horrible ad. There's tea. There's like layers of tea to this. Okay, there's layers to this tea. So, Sydney Sydney Sweeney, American Eagle. We're gonna watch this one first, and then see. Literally, the title of the ad: Sydney Sweeney has great genes. Right? We're already off to a really bad start. Here, watch this. Here, look, watch. Karen, that's up. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay, give me a second. Here, hold on. You ready? There. Seriously, they don't. The audio doesn't want to work. Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay. There. Audio. We good. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, they cropped out half of it, but like, here, hold on. Here's the full ad. Here we go. I also don't know. What's all this then? We're catching up on some tea. This is so fucking weird, man. I know! But it's also like... We're gonna analyze it. We're gonna analyze it. I'm gonna shove media literacy down your guys' throats. Cringy so hard, like actually. Yeah, me too. Okay, let's break this down. We're gonna break this down, and I'm gonna sound so fucking annoying this entire fucking time. So, let's start with this first part. Already weird, bad vibes. It's shot like an old office film, right? From like the early film, like we're gonna say like not 70s, like 80s to like 90s ish, right? Really like kind of leaning into that like sort of revivalist film era. Like we're talking Spielberg's, we're talking like um pick another fucking director. I don't know. Spielberg ilk, right? We're talking these kinds of people. Men that like generally have been famous for filming women in not in quite disparaging ways. And like and then this part of the ad where she's like pulling up her pants like this calls back to a really old jeans ad that was actually really popular in the 90s, that and people were thinking that it was calling back to that in a really kind of tasteless way, because the original girl in that ad, they sexualized, especially in the second one. Yes, the original girl in the ad that they are referencing in this scene here is 15, and she's like obviously like in the original ad they were trying to showcase how easy it was for for her to put on the jeans even in dire situations, but they had her flopping around on the floor basically half naked, threw her a pair of jeans and told her to put it on as quickly as possible. And she's 15 in that, and it's really uncomfortable. And don't search that ad up. Yes, it's a really bad scene, but like, you know, when it aired, people were like, oh my god, like this is such a hot ad. And it was really gross, right? Like there was a lot of controversy around the ad. The face I'm making right now, yeah, nobody's happy about that. So like people like saw this and they were like, that's like a really weird fucking pull. And then like all of the shots gratuitously like focusing on her like features being like very very predominantly like, you know, her blue eyes, her like great jeans, her, you know, her pretty hair, her pretty blonde hair, her like always having her mouth kind of slightly open, her eyes being the center focus. Like she's very, very Eurocentric. This scene is like really, really like early, like this is really like early American, not early American, but like this is super classic, like early 2000s 2010s. This would be a classic ad that you'd see like that would air around the Super Bowl, like sex sells type shit, right? Things that are like super super common during that marketing era, that you would see like hot girls, cool cars, shit like that. Very very American values things, right? Like from a marketing perspective, this is super speaking to a lot of like super subtle visual white supremacist dog whistles. This entire ad run was just white supremacist ad. Like it's so very little about the actual jeans that she's wearing and more so about profiling her. Like even this scene specifically. Spokane, Washington is really, 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 really popular for being like predominantly white, right? I don't know if that's still true anymore, but it used to be like indigenous. It's really predominantly white now. The gross flagrant obsession with teens by adult men, especially in the 90s. Yeah, exactly. And she's she is so popular now because she got famous for playing a teen in the show Euphoria alongside Zendaya, right? And they are really playing up her youthfulness in this ad, and I really really hate it. Like her clothes are really loose, like it's really like playing up like how young she looks and how like soft and feminine she looks and how white she looks. All of her clothes are emphasizing how white she looks. It's really, really bad. So, obviously, this hit the internet and everybody called it for what it is. This is eugenicist bullshit, right? Gap comes out with an ad like whoosh, week later, right? with global girl pop group Cat's Eye, and it clears. And I think you guys should watch it because I've been obsessed with it. Here, hold on. You guys ready? Are you guys ready for the Cat's Eye ad? Like, really collect all the bad feelings that you have about the ad that you just watched. We're about to let it go, okay? Differences between the first ad and the second ad. One, the girls are all dressed in the actual product. You can see that here, like, especially they're all dancing in the product, right? They're all actually dressed in it. You can see them like moving around in it. All of these products that they are wearing are in sale. Directly after this ad released, immediately all of these products went on sale, right? They're so fucking comfortable. Like, this is such a good ad for the product, and not only that, it is a great ad for the diversity that that Gap was willing to showcase in their company, right? Every single one of the girls in Cat's Eye, the main focus of the group, is from a different part of the world. Lara Raj is Indian. Megan Scandio back here, she's half Chinese, half Swedish, I believe. Yunche is Korean, so she, you know, K-pop group. Sophia is Filipino. Okay, Daniela is like, she's Latina. She's Latina, and I think she's actually also part like French or something. No, Manon is French, and half German or something. She's no, half French and Jamaican, right? They're not all white girls. They're not just white. None of them are actually just fully white. Like, I think Megan like gets close, but that's just because she's half Scandi, and like you can't even really tell because like she's mixed. You know, they're all very diverse girls, and the ad itself, like in the dancing group, they have a very diverse dancing group, you know, and they're all dancing in the product itself. Like, Daniela is so comfortable in these jeans, she can lift her fucking leg next to her head. What great product placement, right? For your fucking jeans ad, that this dancer can put her fucking leg next to her head. Like, that's a fucking jeans ad. This came out after like a week after the Sydney Sweeney ad, right? And the usage of the song, my better than yours, you know, it's comfortably move in your clothes is kind of a big deal. Yeah, every single person in these ads is wearing stuff that you can buy at Gap. That tank you can buy at Gap. Like, those jackets you can buy at Gap. Everything you can buy at Gap. Like, all these clothes you can buy at Gap. Save for their jewelry, you can't buy them at Gap, and her jutes. But yeah, everything you can buy at Gap. All of these clothing that everyone is wearing in the background here, you can buy it at Gap. It's so clever to have everybody be able to move in these clothing in the ad, right? That's super clever marketing. But like, that the endless usage of the song, like my milkshake is better than yours, but the titular part of the song being better than yours, right? Ads take months, if not years, to plan, especially with a global girl group as big as Cat's Eye. Collaborations at the scale at the Gap's ad, it takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of time. So this timing, I don't want to wear jeans, but this ad would make convince me to buy them. And that's what happened after this ad came out, especially with the timing right after the great, like after the American Eagle ad, like a bunch of people dropped American Eagle and everybody was like, well, where are we going to buy jeans now? Where are we going to buy jeans? Like who has like a good jeans place? Gap dropped this a week after. A week after the Sydney Sweeney thing blew up. Like they had an entire, like they had promotional runs for this. They had an announcement. They had Cat's Eye like posting about it. They had a dance like prepared for it. Like dance videos prepared for it. They had dance breakdowns. They had like this trended on TikTok for a straight like month. I think it's been out for how long has this been out? Yeah, this trended up on TikTok up until like today. But yeah, like I just they sold out 2 hours after this ad dropped. It was so insane. Like every single thing that the girls were wearing sold out. The hoodie, the promotional hoodie that they had with Gap sold out. Everything that they had that was attached with this ad sold out. They had all their stores were playing this ad, not even with the music. It was silent, and people would like stop in front. Like that's such clever marketing. Like how good is your ad that people can watch it silent, and it still has the same effect as it would with the song, right? Like so many Gap stores are directly across from American Eagle stores due to the how like malls are set up, right? American Eagle is getting like snubbed to their fucking face, and it's hilarious. The ad for American Eagle was so bad that they put out an apology. I still think about that. They were like, it wasn't a eugenics thing. We just wanted to say that her jeans are blue. That's all we said. And everybody was like, that's not what you said though. Like we understand subtext. It was great for like a month. Everybody on TikTok had like media literacy. I was thriving. Usually that doesn't happen. Not to like snub everybody on TikTok. But yeah, Cat's Eye ad. Oh my god. And I'm like obsessed with Cat's Eye a little bit. Their music is really good, but just do snub everybody on TikTok. Okay. I'm on TikTok. Rude. A jean skirt in particular is so cute. I know. Look at the way she moves and it's so cute. Like the choreography is so good. And like the breakdown of everything. Like every single I like watch this for like maybe a week straight. It's so good. The way that only the girls, right? The Cat's Eye girls are in like blue jeans and everybody else is in shades of brown or like darker blue, right? It's so good. They did so fucking well with this ad. Like it's been a long time since I've seen. And Gap has a history of doing really good, diverse, strong background ads. Like with like good choreography and music. Like Jungle with Tyla. Like Jungle was this song was trending last year or 2 years ago, a year ago, and that was because of this Gap ad. And you'll notice like same thing, like Jungle was released in the summer, right? So they're doing their linen line and they're showcasing Tyla, who like is usually in doing like natural fibers, natural hair. Ugh, the way Tyla moves is mesmerizing. Okay, media literacy. Let's talk about this one. Linen having like a really strong background in America, having a really strong like history in like Black culture in like the Southern Hemisphere and stuff like that, having this ad be primarily predominantly people of color, you know, having it be like that Afro beat like movement style, it speaks to that history. Having a song from a band that is like, I think led by is all Black people, you know, like this song was made in the 70s too as well, but calling also to like this car, I think, is also like a really classic shape you see in a lot of like Latino communities. Like there's so much to unpack here. Like they do really really well. But yeah, these are so cool. I love that. Yeah, I'm a yapper about like media stuff. And like Tyla wearing waist beads, calling back to her like Senegalese culture. I just love it. I love it. And it's always so clever that like this one was popular, Cat's Eye was popular, and like even before that they had one with what's his face? Can't remember his name. Troye Sivan. Yeah, this one. People were obsessed with that one. Get Loose. I actually haven't seen this one. Yeah, I'll watch that later though. But yeah, good ads. Good shit. Long break. Anyways, really wanted to talk about the Sydney Sweeney thing. Ugh. Sydney fucking Sweeney. It's so funny because like I think they thought that the ad was gonna do well because immediately after the ad aired, she started promoting her movie Americana. And then it totally bombed, right? Because of course it did. Because her ad for American Eagle just did absolutely, and people were like, well, maybe, you know, maybe like it was had so many like American references or like early American references because it's Americana. And then like you look up the plot of Americana and it's about rural America, but not, you know, that kind of a rural America. No. Like we reaching a little too hard. I think you're gonna dislocate your arm. Yeah, Sydney Sweeney ad. Okay, I'm gonna have to end stream soon-ish because my fucking thing is it's going. Or I can just close one of these. Haha. Yay. Hmm, I know. Make sure that I'm getting the details on this right. I love Honkai Star Rail designs, I say, as I struggle with their overcomplicated shit. Secret of the Silent Witch, I have not. Sounds interesting though. Figure out the silent witch. It's fun. Huh. Hold on. Let me fucking. I have to check my manga reading app because, like, oh no, I haven't read this one. Okay, maybe I have. Hold on. Nope, haven't read it. Cool shit though. Monica Everett. Oh boy. Sick. Yeah, let me know how it goes. It seems interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick, actually. I will be right back. And hopefully OBS doesn't crash again. Holy shit, I came back to GK. I love this song. GK means oh my god, it like it resets the time the control Z every single time I come back. That's kind of funny. I didn't want to do that. That's fine. GK means soulmate, but it doesn't have to mean romantic in Vietnamese. I like that a lot. GK means like platonic soulmate specifically, I think. This is technically a sad song, but like I just like the meaning of the word. A magic world where one stated rule is that humans must use an incantation to use magic, the sole exception being the now legendary Silent Witch. But she didn't do it because she's cool or just to prove it was possible. It's because she is just that shy, and she decided that instead of deciding to work on her social skills, she's just gonna do the impossible and do her damnedest so that she never has to speak in front of anyone ever. She is going to hit levels of neat that no one has ever hit in her fucking life. In their fucking life. We are going to neat like we have never needed before. I would rather break the fundamental laws of reality than do any sort of public speaking. Fucking mood. This is some real Bochi the Rock shit, you know? Wait, that's why we like it so much. Hashtag relatable shit. I've cracked it. They just like me for real. They just like me for real. If you guys were a D&D character, what do you think your highest stat would be? Like you right now, your meat flesh. You right now. What do you think your highest stat would be? It doesn't have to be like crazy high. I just like, what do you think your highest stat would be? What system are we using? I was muted. Intelligence. Work channel still working. I think um I'm just gonna say 5E. D&D 5E. Because that's the only one I know. Wisdom. Wisdom makes sense. You're dying 3 times a day. Con, hands down. Constitution. I also think Constitution would be my highest. And that's pretty much it. I ain't that smart. I ain't smart neither. I ain't smart, but I am persistent. I don't know if that equates into Constitution. DMs in the chat, please correct me. And by DMs in the chat, I mean stares at fucking Storm and Tango. Because they're older. I don't do this many hours a week for nothing. I ain't smart, nor am I stupid. I just realized I made this hand smaller, so now I have to fix it. I'm so glad Doodle's not here right now to watch me just erase an entire hand. Imagine that was when she comes back. She comes back just to watch me erase an entire hand. You're right though. Sick. Close tie between wisdom and int for me, but I fell for a scam job a couple weeks back, so I think int wins. Valid. Conviction and determination is usually wisdom, but thematically constitution is better for it. Fair and valid. I love this song. God, Apothecary Diaries is so fucking good. If you have nothing else to watch and you just want like a really good like mystery like a medical mystery drama, watch Apothecary Diaries. Like if you're missing like a good like mystery, like a long con mystery with like a touch of romance on the side, and I mean like a touch, only a little bit. That shit is gonna slow burn you to hell because I've been reading the novel. um Read Apothecary Diaries. It's so good. Not read, watch. I mean, you can also read it. I'm reading it. I like watching it too, but I'm the manga and anime are now diverting, and so now I'm reading the manga and also the light novel and also the fucking watching the fucking anime. It's on the list. Was considering it before I got pulled by Silent Witch this morning. So valid. I have beef with the Big Six. I will not yap about it right now. Do you think that it's too much? It's too derivative, or is it not? Like, do you think it could be more concise, or do you think it's not derivative enough? I think I have hella good determination, but my physical constitution means I don't have good constitution. Fair enough. I default determination to wisdom. I have pretty good physical constitution. Um, I know you have some like health stuff though. That's super valid. I have pretty good physical constitution. Like, but my stamina is ass. So I don't know if that factors in. Are we factoring in stamina? Because if we factor in stamina, my constitution sucks. Never mind. My constitution will still be my highest stat. It's just not going to be a very high figure. I'm talking like constitution is my highest stat, but that highest stat is like 6. Soul 2 and a stat line of 1. Yeah, literally. That type shit. Maka, phong cáo nhiều quá. Leave your dad alone. Leave your dad. Oh no. Oh no. My floppy boy. Not my floppy boy. TLDR Dex is used narratively to cover a wide umbrella while most stats are used more narrowly defined, while int and Wiz are used inconsistent at best. Yeah. Yeah. I personally use intelligence to define, like, whether something is, like, street smarts versus book smarts. But, like, sometimes the system does limit me when it comes to that. Not frustrating enough that, like, I'll ever build my own system, but, like, sometimes it, like, gets to a point where I'm like, I should just... I'm also a little bit of a hard magic built system builder, though. I like having consistent rules. Barebone character based in Souls games. I don't have a higher stat. I'm simply there. You're like, I exist. That's it. Trying up my loincloth club and plank shield. That's hilarious. You're plealed, if you will. I actually got significant progress on this today. I'm not done yet today, but I want to get at least a skirt in. But, like, I got more progress on this than I thought I would. Loincloth club and plank shield is crazy, bro. Oh, you may streaming. Nearly forgot about food, gotta go eat. Okay! Have fun, eat. I'm probably gonna raid out soon. She's gonna kidnap me. She's kidnapping me! Okay, let's go kick down Yume's door. She's so funny. You guys ready? Ah! Here, hold on. I'm gonna go kick down her door real quick. Yeah, get your fucking fishies in. There's that raid out message. There's that Discord. And we'll see you guys and your socials. I don't think it's top of the hour yet. So, come on. There's socials, alright? Follow me on my socials if you want to keep updated with my art and any of my information. Follow me on Discord or join my Discord if you want to get keep up with when my streams are happening. I will see you guys next tomorrow. We're going to be playing at, I believe, Somerville. I don't know what one. I don't know what's won yet. We're gonna be playing a Discord voted community game. Go join my Discord to vote in that community game. You still have time to swing the vote in either direction. So we're going to play that. And then afterwards, at around like 6 p.m. my time, I'm going to start doing the anatomy tutoring bit, okay? So I will see you guys tomorrow for that. Submit your homework. You have 2 hours left, okay? 2 hours to do your homework. Everybody who has submitted already, thank you so very much. You guys are already on my slideshow. We're going to be going over some... I think I'm going to do arm anatomy first. Because I always start it with arms because it leads into like back and neck and face. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Be good, okay? I'll see you over in UA stream because I'm gonna be playing with her. Yeah.